well, let's just name it. On Saturday evening, it was a declaration or a speech from Trump that they just bombed Iran, so they officially stepped into the war indeed, bombing the nuclear facilities in Iran. And as you can see, the pre-market and the futures just impacted heavily already. Also on the pre-market on the S&P 500 5 minutes chart, you can see a huge V-shaped reversal already. Friday was a quite of a weaker day, as you could see, and the overall market and the pre-market especially touch the 20 EMA on the daily. So I would say, guys, if we are going to see the market breaking the pre-market lows, which is around this 593, 592.80 area, I am going to expect some more move to the downside. But this V-shaped reversal, which has been already forming in the pre-market, it's very promising for the bulls. And even the market watch headlines just says a lot that U.S. bull market is intact and the key signal is coming from Tel Aviv, says this strategist indeed. So seems like that so far neither the international markets nor the U.S. markets got shaken too much about the news. But traders, I just would like to warn you and remind you that everything is very much fragile because now the world is waiting for Iran's answer to the US bombing. And unfortunately, this just can't happen at any time. I mean, the answer, we still don't know what's going to be this. There are plans, by the way, from the Iranian side that they want to block the Strait of Hormuz. Its closure will alienate Tehran further. Well, this means that 20% of the oil shipping of the world it's going through this Strait of Hormuz, by the way, and this means that the oil prices, which are of course on the news, just spiking further to the upside. At the moment, crude oil is on the $75 area. This can even stretch more to the upside. So let's just be careful because this can cause might a short-term spike in the oil price, but you know exactly that the biggest fear and risk here again that if the oil price is going higher and if it's going to stay there, that's a very much real threat of the inflation and of the prices again. So guys, lots of uncertainty in this picture still. So again, the market seems like a quite of intact as the market watch headline just telling us at the moment, but I still would be careful here. Hi Nitsan, XLE only industry in green, yeah, definitely. But again, we have a little bit more news, guys. This just right now, US stock index futures pop as reports suggest Iran is ready to discuss uranium enrichment limits. This is again here. Yeah, but this is an old news, so sorry, this was like another window of mine. But indeed, again, if I think that if this Strait of Hormuz is going to be officially blocked and stopped, this is going to mean a quite of a big uncertainty and fear again. So be careful with this V-shaped reversal. We can see it several times during the day, in my opinion. Apple is green, yes, Nitsan. I'm just checking what is in green, despite of this big uncertainty and no one knows what's coming next kind of situation. I'm just telling you, not just the oil and like XOM is 1.49% to the upside, but AMD, Tesla, PLTR, Bitcoin just touched under the 100K level, guys, during the weekend. So as you can see, the assets which are trading 24/7, they got impacted quite heavily. during the Saturday news from the US. And even what else is in green? Meta, Apple, as you just wrote, MU, Netflix, Amazon, SPY 0.14, triple Q even to the green side, and Microsoft, Amazon also. Triple Q is just changing from red to green. SPY is a little bit more stable, but again, traders don't count on that. I assume that this is going to change several times during the day. Okay, guys, so this is what is happening now. And don't forget that the market is open. So that means the US is open. So we have some economic news going to hit the market too at 9:45 a.m. first. And this is going to be the flash services and flash manufacturing PMI 9:45, 15 minutes after the market is opening. And 10 o'clock, we will get existing home sales and a bunch of FOMC member speakers again. By the way, FOMC member speakers before Saturday, like last week, they just hinted some opinion that the first rate cut is going to happen maybe in July. But indeed, as I've told you, this what just happened during the weekend, it can just change the picture again. So let's be careful with that. Also, FOMC members Bauman speaks at 10 o'clock. After that, at 1:10, FOMC member Gillespie, and 2:30, Kugler and Williams. She's going to speak as well at 2:30. So bunch of FOMC member speakers, as I've told you. LTH nice reversal on the 200 EMA. I'm just checking it soon. So far traders based on the pre-market moves of the S&P 500 and the triple Q, it is just making an interesting V-shaped reversal, but again, it's very uncertain where we are heading today. LTH looks interesting though. I agree with you that it is just making a nice reversal to the upside. Let's see whether it can just push through this 50 EMA and continue higher. For a swing trade, doesn't look bad, but I need to know what is that stock first. AMD, Tesla, green. Yes, as I've told you, and not just AMD and Tesla, but Meta, XOM, CVX, of course, PLTR is not bad either, 0.87% to the upside, and Bitcoin and coin-related stocks are just pushing a little bit higher after this very nasty push down on the Bitcoin during the weekend. Let's see what's happening on the international news, but before we go there, I'm just going to check for you how Europe has been done so far. Red, Europe started if I'm just checking the DAX, it started greener and then it ended in red. So this is an interesting development there. Nikkei is down and Hang Seng is a little bit much stronger indeed, 0.67, because China just told that they don't think it's going to affect them even if this Strait of Hormuz is going to be closed. Lesser of two evils. Why China won't mind a closure of the Strait of Hormuz. You can just read this article on the CNBC by the way. All right, traders, what else in here? European defense stock sell-off intensifies after US hits iron. Stock futures are flat as traders monitor oil prices, and they are waiting iron response to the US bombing at the moment. Hi, Marco. Good morning to you. Dollar surge could be short-lived after US strike on Iran. As I've told you, even the oil surge, we will see how stable and long-lived it's going to be. But indeed, it's very, very volatile. This is what we know at the moment. On the big movers, we have some great ones indeed. Definitely XOM and the oil stocks are the first to my list indeed. Scott already just posted his list and he's getting XOM to the long side. I'm going to get XOM and CVX there. To the short side, definitely HIMS. Thanks to MK, we know already why the HIMS is going lower, and I'm going to get a secondary list. So the first one on my list is Novo Nordisk. As I've told you, the pharma stock plummeted 5% after the latest result for the company next generation obesity drug CagriSema were disappointing and suggested no clear advantage over Eli Lilly's Zepbound. So seems like NVO definitely can go to a short list. We have some lower, let's call it attitude stock. Fiservice here as well. This is a financial services firm, 5% higher after it revealed plans to broaden its presence in the stablecoin space. So Fiserv, which I'm not sure I can trade it, but let's see that. FI, it is the symbol, and let's see how does it look like now in the pre-market and especially on the pre-market volume side. Pre-market volume is nice. The stock move itself is not the best indeed. This is FI again. I'm just going to put it the second release because I don't know that stock. Maybe this is the next circle, who knows. Also, I'm going to keep an eye on that stock indeed. It also stuck a partnership with Circle and PayPal to further these efforts, and Circle shares were up 5%, with PayPal gained almost 1%. So I'm going to watch Circle and PayPal to my list indeed. Next one. Northern Trust is here as well, NTRS, this is up 6%. The reason for that, the Bank of New York Mellon approached Northern Trust last week to convey interest in a merger between the two rivals. Nice development indeed. Let's see how does it look like. I'm afraid that we will see a really, really low pre-market volume, but maybe I'm not right. I'm just going to check it. No, the pre-market volume is not that bad either, but the character of the stock is not my favorite either. So the volume, usually the average volume for that stock, it's around 1.5 million, which is not the best, but not the worst indeed. Let me just check this NTRS to the long side also. Let's be careful with that for sure, because it's an unknown stock. Estee Lauder is here, EL, which is higher as Deutsche Bank upgraded to buy from a hold. This is a really good news for EL, and let's just check it to the long side. Energy stocks, as Nitsan just called already, that the Iran Parliament backed closing the Strait of Hormuz, a key trade route for crude oil, as I mentioned you as well. US has since called on China to prevent Iran from closing the route, but China told, we don't care too much, your problem, not our problem. Okay, so XOM, Marathon Petroleum, CVX, and the rest are just going up, and even Uranium Energy Corporation, which is gaining 3%. Tesla, it's strong too, as rolled out its robotaxi service in Austin, Texas over the weekend. Wedbush analyst Dan Ives said a ride in the taxi exceeded his expectations. So Tesla, let's see if you can shine today. It is on my long list. And RTX, Northrop Grumman, Kratos Defense and Security, defense stocks higher on Monday after the United States struck Iranian nuclear facilities during the weekend. So LMT, RTX, I'm just going to move them to the secondary list. Hi, Alamo, good morning to you. Yes, Nitsan, what do I think? CDTX, checking CDTX. And again, I encourage you traders, even if you have any questions, any great movers on your candidates list, please just let me know. Which one is that? CDTX? Just a second. I'm going to check it on my other platform here, CDTX. Yes, it looks interesting indeed. Maybe it's a little bit too much, but this is a biotech stock as I see. Yeah, consider therapeutics up of 100%. I would say it's a little bit too much. Yeah, we can observe it, check it, but I'm not sure I want to touch it indeed. Guys, again, if you have any questions regarding trading, TAFs, funded account packages, through them you can get private mentoring, you can get VIP room subscription, you can get a lot of great top-notch educational material and the hand-holding during your journey on trading with the funded accounts, with the TAFs proprietary trading firms account and money, and get you a profit split on the profit please just let me know and just send me an email. You can just check, of course, the tefs.com website for more details. Thank you, Clifton. Yeah, I would say no one among the competition, I must tell you, is offering such a proper and full packages like us, and I'm really proud of it indeed. All right, traders. So let's see what else in here. I have my list, not too many on the list, but I think it's plenty enough to start the day with. Also, I just SMC, I just catch my eyes with 3.88% to the downside. Ouch! And coin is moving down as well. Also, Bitcoin is making a pullback. So Bitcoin, I'm going to be careful. What else on the red side? Of course, Hood, which is a little bit dependent on the Bitcoin, as we know, and VDA is quite weak too. And no wonder the airlines, traders, airlines are really, really weak, like DAL 0.81% to the downside because of this escalation of the things. This is going to hurt the travel and airline companies, and airlines are going to be double hurted because not just because of this escalation and the fear and so on that the travel, let's call it that the mood for travel is going to drop a little bit, but you know exactly that for airlines the higher oil prices are not good news at all. So I'm going to watch BA, UAL, DAL, and the rest as well on my list indeed. I'm just going to call them to the secondary list, and the Roblox, don't forget Roblox, which still can be an interesting play for today. So I think I am ready with my candidates list. So VIP room traders, 44 room traders, have a beautiful green day. You are going to be in great hands of DVG and and Scott, and I'm going to see you definitely tomorrow. Stay safe, everyone. Have a beautiful green start of the week, and see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. sharp. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Monday morning. And I am back at it this morning. Took a day off last week, did some traveling, back in the saddle today. Looking forward to this day. Boy, we've got a great day planned today. Tell you what, this volume, the war, everything happening globally has affected this market. And we've got some individual stocks sticking out as well this morning. So looking forward to trading with everybody. Should be a great day, and I'm looking forward to it today. We're going to go over some more of the information that Aggie started us off with today. But I want to welcome everybody here, welcome everybody on the YouTube trading channel, and thank you for joining us each and every day here. Again, if you're in the room, it's a community room. Please contribute today by posting your trades, posting what you're doing, and being a part of this great trading room each and every day. All right, let's talk about these futures this morning. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session when we saw the Nikkei drop 49 points, Hong Kong Hang Seng up 159, the Shanghai and China up 22. Europe still in session now. They're red across the board. German DAX down 125, FTSE in UK down 13, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 63. You combine that with Asia, and really you only have two markets up, and that's the Hong Kong Hang Seng and the Shanghai. Four markets down, putting pressure to the downside here in the U.S. futures. And you know what? We're very flat, so be very careful this morning. We're going to be out of the gate with some decisions to make this morning. Dow futures this morning down 19, S&P futures up 2.25, and the Nasdaq futures up 17.25. Dow futures now down 20 this morning as we get the day started. Gold, if you're in the gold patch, we're down $3.10, 33.8260 per troy ounce. Silver's down. Oil this morning up about 35 cents, 74.19 per barrel, which is pretty darn good because of what's happening overseas. Nat gas is down, Brent's up, and that's about it this morning. Futures are just coming in flat this morning, and again, um, the bombing in Iran, the war with Israel. There's a lot of turmoil going on, and that is yeah, it's a lot of stuff going on globally here. So this is it's going to be a good day today, but we're going to have to watch out of the gate here for direction because I don't want to get caught in this flat market here this morning. We'll watch that and give you more as we start the day. All right. So good morning to everybody here. Let's say that individually for everybody, and then we'll get this day started. MK, good morning. Brian, good morning. Steve, good morning. Andy, good morning. Mark O, good morning to you. Dan, good morning. Andy, thank you. I got QUBT up here this morning. It's down pretty darn good this morning. Darren, good morning. Steve, good morning. INDO long. Let's take a look at INDO this morning long. Yep, looks good. Yep, I'll keep an eye on that. Thank you for the input, Steve. Mark, good morning. Darren, thank you for the list this morning. DVG had messaged me over the weekend. Good call by Mark, and Mark doing a great job. We really appreciate the input each and every day for the CRWV on Friday that DVG was talking about here. So hopefully you guys made a ton of dough. Like we're going to be planning on doing today, we've got about 5 minutes before we get in the day. DVG and I will take you through this morning session here, Aggie kicking things off. And if you're out there and listening to me and you need a TEFS package and you're not in the USA, right? We can't do that here in the US, but if you're not in the USA, hit Aggie up. She'll be glad to help you out here this morning or through today. Okay, I am ready to rock and roll today. Looking forward to trading with everybody. We've got the stocks picked out here. Let's go ahead and place them here in the room and post these alerts for everybody. Okay, first stock out of the gate, CRCL this morning along over 250. If we get back up there this morning, as you have been playing CRCL, it's been on a tear, as you know. NVO, Aggie touched on this one this morning. I like NVO to the short side and can take this right off the bat here under 68 this morning. Keep an eye on this as we get going here on NVO over to Artis this morning. I've got NTRS up here. PLTR looking really good here over that 39. And AMD. AMD will be the long choice here for me, showing strength here this morning in this otherwise flat to down market. 131 on the upside move here. And then last but not least, if INDO comes back down a little bit towards that 620, could tee that thing up pretty good this morning as well. So watch INDO, just pull that up this morning. But the chart looks great. Really nice move this morning. I'll bring it here. Here's what INDO looks like. It pulls back to the 640 in through here. Could take that long again this morning. So we'll keep an eye on that and the rest of them here. HIMS. That would be a long over 50. I think the stock is going to be crippled today. So we'll watch that here as we get today started. Okay, ready to rock and roll this morning. DVG is here. What do you say, my friend? How are you?
I'm doing well. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you perfect.
Yeah, well, good morning, 44 Trade Nation. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. It's good to be back in the saddle, but wow, what a turn of events over the weekend. So,
Yeah.
For families impacted, heart goes out to you guys. But that said, I mean, we did get quite a bit of news here over the weekend as well regarding Tesla. Looks like they're finally doing their autopilot or rather robotaxi.
Yeah, robotaxi.
Let's see how it goes. I'm going to see if it actually takes off today, but it's really rolled out to a small group of folks. So I think it was kind of underwhelming for some. So we'll see for direction. I mean, right now it's looking like it's about to push 330 is the big kind of level of if we break out there, we should see it move a lot higher. That said, they have had really bad deliveries as of late, and their sales numbers haven't been great. So also not opposed to shorting it, depending on how that news plays out. AMD in the news as well, getting some a good bounce here. I'm not going to be eager to jump all in on big positions today. I do think that markets will likely be a little bit slow to see behaviorally what's happening, given, do markets rally?
Yeah, I think there's some apprehension there. I think people are really thinking to themselves, hey, what is going on here?
Yeah.
When you have that global issue like we've had, it's tough. It really is. So
I'm definitely going to be taking it easy today. I'm not going to be going Maybe unless I see a big opportunity, like I'm, for example, watching Amazon down here at 209, kind of like this level. If we do decide to bounce, great. Maybe this is where we do. But yeah, Hims is terrible. It sounds like Novo Nordisk is not going to do business with them anymore, hence why they're down. But yeah, that said, like I said, I'm gonna just take it easy today. Scott, I'll send it back to you, my friend. A couple minutes before we open.
Yep, here we go. A couple minutes here, about a minute 42.
Hey guys, hey traders.
Amir, you're alive and safe. How are you?
I'm alive and I'm safe. Yeah, definitely. Why not?
That's all good.
Yeah. My wife still can't get back here, but she found a solution. She flew from Barcelona to USA, so she has a sister. So you have to make a lemonade. You have to make a lemonade, huh?
Yeah, airports and everything closed in Tel Aviv, correct?
Yeah, no, they have a rescue flight, but it's too many people are stuck out, so there's all kind of regulations. So it's slowly,
Yeah.
They found all kind of invention, some people go through the sea, whatever, but yeah, she's okay, she can walk from her sister, and yeah, why not,
Yeah, I hear you. All right, about 40 seconds. Amir, anything you're watching this morning?
Yeah, I think the Tesla, the HIMS, and there's two trades I did pretty well on Friday. I want to watch. It's the IPO, CAI, and I did extraordinary trade on AAOI. So I want to see in both of them, maybe second day, whatever. But definitely there was a big move, AAOI, and yeah, IPO. IPO CAI, it's like 28. I marked that number. 28.
Here's the opening bell, traders. Let's have a great day today. I'll be watching this circle trade today. Maybe get this over 240 this morning on the pullback. I'm going to give this, I'll post this alert here, circle CRCL over 240. I'll add it 250 if we get there. Could be a big trade here on CRCL if we get it this morning.
Unbelievable, the IPO circular, 300%.
Yeah. So it's going to fall at some point in time, right?
Yeah, a lot of people I read during the weekend, big company and this, looking for, fake breakout, and they want to short it.
Okay. Amazon moving lower, AMD moving higher, Tesla absolutely taking off.
Did you see the new advertising of Amazon Prime with LeBron? DVG.
With the what?
With LeBron James.
Oh, LeBron? No, I hadn't seen it.
Yeah, he did it with Amazon Prime. Yeah. Very nice.
I did see that you could buy a Hyundai on Amazon now.
Oh, really?
That's new. Yeah.
Okay, target's going to be, we'll add it 245 here on CRCL.
Using options here. Whoa, Tesla. Jeez. I guess it doesn't matter that the Qs are tanking.
Yeah, watch the 245 here. We're going to add the full share size, 245 break.
Wow, what's going on?
Add the SPY put options here in a moment.
240 entry here on CRCL. 245 add.
Qs pulling back sharply here. Whoa, Tesla. Jeez.
Incredible, right?
Okay, adding to the SPY put options here. Might be looking to short the Qs as well. Big pullback now on names like Microsoft, Amazon, even Meta down at 680. So let's see if we get a little bit of
235 will be my stop on CRCL.
I'm going to short Tesla under 335. We can get directionally pushed to the downside here. Okay, we're in. Small size.
Watch the CRCL. It could break. Nice move on that INDO.
Yeah, India in Husa, HUSA, it's the same, you know, oil.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm going to load up the SPY here. We've got 40 put options now. Looking for 592.49 target. About a point away.
Watch the 245 ad here. 245 ad on CRCL.
There we go. There's the break on the SPY. See if we get some movement here. There we go. Should see a break. 592.50 is target. First partial. I'm going to add a little bit to Tesla if we pull back under 334. Yeah, I'm going to short, I think, more things. I'm going to probably go long CEG. Okay, we're in CEG 309.09.
I want to short NVO 68.90. I'm going to give it like a 40 cents.
I'm
Let's
going
see
to be
if I
with you
can
here
write.
on NVO.
40
I'm going to follow
cents.
Amir into this one
Yeah.
here.
Watch the SPY
NVO.
here. Pulling down. Should get a fast break here.
Watch the
Guys,
CRCL.
Tesla
235, I
adding.
will be out.
Here comes the breakdown of the Qs. You guys be careful. Big breakdown. Let's see if the SPY can really collapse through 592 now. Wow, big move now, Tesla, guys. Up 4 points almost.
Super move. I'm still holding on to the CRCL trade here. I know it just dipped below there, holding on to it.
Oh, come on. What is the SPY doing here? It should not be bouncing right now.
Okay, I'm going to take the opportunity here. I don't think I'm going to stick in this trade. If I get 242 out of CRCL, I'll be out.
Watching AMD here on the pullback.
Come on, Amir. Let's get this NVO revved up. I'd
Yo,
like to add under 68.
Scott, if I was with you in the circle, I had to drink like 2 shots of tequila. What the
Right.
hell is going on there?
Up and down, up and down, up and
Yeah,
down.
well, up and down, but
I don't have many
really?
shares, though, here. 242, I'm going to come out here. I don't like
Wow.
the action. I can't take the heat.
No, it's too
Watch
much for
AMD
the
here,
opening.
130.
Are you going long AMD or you're shorting it?
Yeah, I think I'm going long.
I'm going to join you here right now. I'm long AMD traders. Did not post it. I will post it here. AMD long 130.
I'm looking for CG to break out over 310. Should get
Oh my
it.
goodness. Okay, thank you, CRCL. I'm out of CRCL. Plus 2.5 points on the full position here, and I'm done with the trade. No trade on CRCL left. Heart's beating on that one here pretty quick. Spike down would have got most people. I just held in there because I just think it was, the volume bar on the way up is really, really strong.
What's the SPY doing now?
It's too
Jeez.
crazy for the opening. Like,
Yep.
you can get a heart attack.
Yep.
Might have to close out of these put options.
I'm going to go full share size AMD 130.50.
Oh, that's a big move now. Strong move on the SPY and the Qs, guys. Let's go MD, long.
$70 will be my stop loss on NVO.
Bitcoin under 300 right now. Wonder what that's going to look like. Here comes AMD adding.
This QUBT is tempting here to short. Okay, AMD blast off traders. I did not get a great fill here on the add to it. Target's going to be the 130. Well, I'm going to watch it over the top here. To be upfront with you, I'm going to take it over the top of the high, which is 132. I'm going to add more at 131.50 here.
SPY now putting in session high.
Love, we got the SPY and the NASDAQ working with us right now. NASDAQ's down 25 points still. Dow up 15.
Adding more to AMD.
Split market. I'm extra full share size AMD. 132 target AMD. 132 target AMD.
Here comes CEG. I'm gonna add. Here
Okay,
comes
traders,
AMD.
I'm going to
Taking
add more
top off.
share size on NVO. So the trade has gone against me by about 50 cents, but I'm adding here to full share size short NVO. So just nibbled on a few more shares. 70 is going to be my stop. AMD is going to take care of the day here, followed by the CRCL. CRCL is moving now.
Taking here, MU, wrote you the trigger, 40-cent stop, 22.75. Sorry for the late, but even if you buy a few cents after, it's fine.
CRCL on the move.
Yep. I got out early. Couldn't handle the heat on CRCL.
CEG should take off now.
Starting to pop now, CRCL.
I want to see a big move on CEG, up near like 320 area. So I'm going to wait for my partial on that.
I just need AMD. Come on.
What a reversal in the market, though.
Yep.
Aiming lower and then just takes up and puts in a new high. That's crazy.
Okay, traders, I am short NVO. I'm long AMD. Could have made my day on CRCL, but
Trump's talking to the Department of Energy saying drill, and I mean now.
Drill, baby, drill. That's his deal.
Yep.
Come on. 20 cents to go, DVG. Watch the 132 now, AMD.
Yeah, I'm going to take some off here on AMD in a bit.
Yep.
SPY now on the move. I'm taking some off of AMD here in just a moment.
And I'm full share size now on NVO to the short side here.
I'm going to add the Tesla to the downside as well.
I want to take HIMS under 45.90.
All right, taking some off AMD. Let's see if we...
I'm in HIMS.
Just got that spike. Are you long HIMS or are you short HIMS?
No, I short it.
Okay,
under
good.
40 it was good. Yeah, looking good.
Guys,
sorry it was late, but everything need to be fast. Sorry, yeah. I'm out of NVO. Sorry. No, I had 40 cents. So.
Yep.
Guys,
I'm still short full share size NVO.
We are waiting for CEG to hit. My first target should be 317. I'll take a partial 317. Looking for 8 points on CEG, guys. It's a huge move right now. We should break out now. Here comes Tesla. Let's get a break. Target's going to be 328 first partial. Huge trade for me if we get there.
You're shorting Tesla or long?
Yeah, short.
Shorting.
CEG long. AMD, we got our partial. So now I'm just letting the runners do the thing. Huge move now on CEG up at 313. Up 4 points almost. Now we're up 4 points. Keep going. No partial yet, guys. 317 is my first target. Maybe 315, I'd take a partial. Anybody in CEG with me? Anybody?
NVO, as long as it stays underneath that VWAP, I feel pretty good about it. I really do. Okay, INDO, I'll bring this over here. I'm going to go long INDO at 7. Okay, INDO long at 7. I'm going to try to size up on this trade here.
CEG, guys, 315, right around the corner. I'm going to take a partial here in a moment. Huge move, guys. 5 points. Let's go. Count them. All right, that's good enough. Partial on CEG. We'll let the rest run.
I didn't take the AMD out like you did when it went past the 132. Hopefully we get another chance here.
Yeah, we got runners left on AMD. So CEG monster trade now, guys. Absolutely perfect. Tesla, though, kicking myself for not taking a partial.
Yeah. Yep. Bounced right back up. Watch INDO. Like I said, $7. I'll be long INDO. I am long AMD right now. I am short NVO with size.
Guessing home sales coming up at 10. And Bowman speaking. Fed. There's a bunch of Fed heads talking this week. Tesla, don't do it. I'm really kicking myself now. Q's now on the move. Just pushed. Look at that. Wow. I cannot believe how strong these markets are. It is unbelievable. Truly. Uh-oh.
Yeah, NVO is slow but sure.
No problem, Vincent. I don't know. I just feel like we're going to roll over quick. I mean, the Q's put in a new session low pre-market even, and then just bounced. Unbelievable. Yeah, CEG was my trade of the day for sure. And I still got runners.
INDO, no trade. Come on, AMD, let me out of this thing. You're going to make my day.
I'll tell you one thing. If I get Tesla down at 331, 330 again, I'm going to probably take majority of that position off. Otherwise, I'm going to have to trim now that we're moving higher. So. Manufacturing PMI came out, which, 52, which I don't think that really is anything. $51.1 consensus. Uh-oh. Services PMI is also out. I'm going to short the Qs with some put options again. I'm going to try it. 525 strike tomorrow. Let's see what they look like. Less than $2. Sure. Waiting.
No trade INDO.
Got 3/4 and I got at entry. I'm going to do another trade. HIMS 45.80. I'm going to give it 60 cents. So first trade was about okay.
Jeez. Okay. Waiting on these put options for the Qs. Looks like we might break out here, but if we reject here, then I'll get in these put options.
Like 60-70 cent in MU, close of yesterday, 23.60. Throw an order, 3/4, few cents under.
Yeah, I'm trimming up AMD. I don't like the fact that it's rejecting up here.
I should probably do the same, but I'm not going to. Waiting.
If Q's, let's say 527.20, if we get there at any point, I'm going to get these put options on.
Look at Tesla. Wow.
Yeah, huge move, Tesla.
Him's not relevant.
Okay, no put options on the Qs, guys. They are moving higher. Unbelievable, truly.
All this talk about moving higher and NVO is still underneath the VWAP, still in this trade, as well as AMD. No trade INDO.
In your chart, it's under the VWAP NVO?
Mm-hmm.
Because you are still keeping the pre-market, correct?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm building put options on the Qs here. I like this movement. Seeing a rejection. Easy stop loss, which is basically over this candle. So keeping stop loss pretty tight here, just in case markets move higher. Stop that on.
Come on.
We paid $1.62 for these put options. Expire tomorrow. On the Qs.
Okay, here comes NVO. I'm going to get serious here under 69 on NVO.
Watching the Qs, see if we get a break under 52672. Need to see it move quickly. One big swift movement to the downside into the 524 print would be amazing on the Qs. If it moves any higher than this candle to the left on the 1 minute, which is 520, we'll call it 528. If it gets to 528, I'll dump it. That simple. Again, this is counter trend, so be careful if you're taking this trade. Keep your stops very tight. The SPY is unbelievably impressive today.
Uh, 130.50 will be my stop on AMD. Still hanging in there with this trade.
Watch AMD be all out here in a moment. We made some money on that trade. That's fine.
Yep. Like to make
Guys,
some
watch
more,
the Qs. Some interesting activity hitting the tape right now. That's a lot of sellers, but we just got a lot of buyers, so we might take off here. And I'll get out of these put options here. If not, that is a lot of selling. Being met by a ton of buyers. Excuse me. Not going to fight the tape here. Q's getting close. Man, and right when it gets up there, it gets rejected. So look at Tesla. Jeez. Should have gone long that stock, huh?
Yeah, it just continues to go higher.
Want to short again hymns. Stop gonna be 48, 47.
No.
I want to throw an order right now here, 47.20. So I'm gonna have like an 80-cent stop. Just throw an order.
Okay, if we end up closing this candle above, I will close out these put options on the Qs. Oh, that stings. All right.
Okay, hymns in.
I thought for sure on this QUBT it would be a short, and that stock has gone nothing but straight up. Kind of glad I stayed away. Yeah, NVO going against me a little bit, still in the AMD trade, still babysitting both of these.
We have 40 cents to 40 seconds to finish this candle. VWAP is around $1 from here, so we have a space here.
Tesla's at 340 now, guys. Wow. What a move. What a move. It is not coming back. Maybe on the way to 380.
Yep, no trade INDO. 70 will be my stop loss on NVO, and I'm still in the NVDA trade.
How about CRCL? I didn't take it, but
yep. Continues to rock, right?
Yeah, Tesla. I'm tempted to go long, but I don't want to buy the top here. We had an impressive trade on CEG, AMD, but we've given back some funds here, so not my brightest green day ever. I'm more so concerned that we're going to have a big, like a tape bomb. And just move straight down.
Look at the Tesla chart and the CRCL chart.
Yeah, wow. I have that, ACN and AMD on one screen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll try it again. I'm accused.
Okay, hymns. Okay. Let's see the 46 breakouts.
Tesla now at 342. Wow, impressive. Anybody take Tesla long, by the way?
It was on my to-do list, but then
I was foolish enough to try to short it, thinking that we would come back to reality for a little bit, but nope.
Well, just like Tesla, I mean, there's no doubt it will come back down. It's just a matter of time before it pulls back a little bit. But right now, it is on a move.
I'm starting to feel like we might actually chase all-time highs now.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll switch gears on these. Maybe on the SPY. Let's see what the call options look like. Wow, Tesla. Wow, guys. I'm gonna have to get these call options on the SPY. This is wild.
Tesla again breaking out. Okay, I'm almost going to come out of the AMD trade. I'm going to wait just a little bit on the trade. I really want that. There we go. I really want the 132. Maybe some of these pullbacks, especially on Circle or Tesla, could be viable for sure.
Bowman speaking. Tesla is on a tear. All the Mag 7's moving now. Guys, I'm going to get some call options here on the SPY.
Yeah, I mean, right now you're looking at it and thinking, man, this is a huge day. You know, we came off the bottom. We're only up 66 points or so, 69 points on the NASDAQ, 156 on the Dow. So we've got some traction.
I'm only in the HIMS after a partial MU. Pretty close to the partial. It's around 50. We're almost there. Like 70, 80 cents. I have an order under 123.55. I don't see, Scott, the reflection in my account, the move of the market. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Because I'm shorting and I'm longing and I don't know. My game plan in hymns after the partial, I have a huge amount to add under 46.25. Giving few cents under. If it's gonna break the view up, boom. Okay. Got a partial in MU. Raising stop under my entry.
Well, I'm going to keep these call options. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back.
Still not out of the AMD trade and still in the NVO trade.
You're long
I don't know.
AMD, Scott.
I've been long AMD. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Target 132. It's already been there and I didn't come out. Mark, what are you thinking on INDO here? I mean, at 650 with a $6 stop loss maybe on INDO. CRCL right at the top here. Come on, AMD. 5 cents to go, AMD.
MU, we have $1. Where is my neck partial area? Probably around 124.20.
Wow, look at CRCL. Is that incredible?
It's like, you know, I think Scott, lo- according to this candle, looks like a lot of people maybe try to short it and they squeeze them. No,
Yeah, I mean, you
what
can.
I
It
think what the hell? It's 1.3 million. Why people decide at this point? I'm just trying to.
right
You know what? 266. Yeah, you know what? Makes sense. It was the high of the pre-market, so they just bought it.
on the
That's the big
breakout there.
money.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. It's 1.3 million shares. Multiply by 270. You get here like lots of.
We're up nicely on these call options here.
Okay, traders, I didn't even say anything, but I was just sitting here watching it, and we just got the absolute grail trade today on AMD. So I'm going to come out of full share size here, AMD. Just take it for the run here at 133, and that's a big trade for myself. Went full share size there, adding twice to that trade. Now I've got NVO. And NVO, I'm in it twice at 905 and
I'm going to take some off these call options here in a moment.
928 average short NVO.
I want to see a push on the SPY over 600.
Guys, hymns again under 46.25. Gonna add huge amount. I'm there like 70 cents in the money. I wanna add though. Hymns.
Here comes the move on the SPY, guys. Big move coming. Boomstick. 600 target. I'll take some off though here in a bit if we start pulling back, just because we're up nicely.
I mean, AMD may go to the moon. It's not going to be with me though.
Why you're not there?
I just sold it.
Scott, what
133.02.
about live? Okay, guys, boom! Dollar, HIMS, 30 cents on the ad. Let's see 46.
Okay, took some off the call options here. Tesla 345, guys. Wow. Missed out on that one, huh?
You didn't change you weren't able to change your thought process from short to long, eh?
No, I was underwhelmed by their little robo taxi.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, here's cool, a handful of people that
Wow,
can use it,
guys,
but it
70
wasn't really a
cents
rollout.
on the ad. Somebody adding hymns, huge. $1.50 from the start and good.
Yeah, very nice trade on the hymns.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's see if this is short-term top. We pull back now a little bit. I think I almost nailed. I was in a couple of pennies from the AMD top here. Darn NVO, I swore to myself weeks ago that I wasn't going to trade these NYSE stocks. Slow and painful is the way that I've put it.
Uh, it has to move immediately, Scott. If it
Yeah,
didn't, you should go out and that's it. There's no story there. Yeah, this is why above 30 are gone.
yeah,
I don't have time. I have no patience. At least at the beginning, it makes no sense. Waste time. Bullshit stock.
yeah.
Let's see if the SPY can actually get up to 600 today. That'd be awesome.
We got to be close to all-time highs, right?
Yeah, I think it's 613. Come on, SPY. Let's go. We took a partial, so at this point I don't have as many. Like 20 left.
KMU, we have a new high. Again, 124.20. Won't take another partial.
CRCL is absolutely, it's what, 272 now? Jeez.
Yeah.
Here comes the SPY. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, SPY. Almost there. Look at PA now, too. I'm telling you, I do want to keep like on the Qs, like some put options just in case, but I don't know when to start them. I tried it already twice, got stopped out twice. So I'll just keep waiting to, higher we go, put a position in, and then I can hold on to them if we break lower. That said, we do have the call options on the SPY, target 600 plus, 602.60, next logical level on the SPY. Again, just concerned that we're going to have a big tape bomb and move markets low quickly.
Guys, if you're aggressive, 45.40. Another ad in HIMS. Stop on this, 50 cents.
Yep. I got you, Darren. I held in there with AMD, but was not as powerful as Circle or Tesla today, but still good trades.
HIMS close for the ad. Boom. Boom,
Okay,
chocolaka, chocolak.
I think this is the move we're waiting for here on the SPY. I think we're going to take the top off here any second.
Okay.
Hims breaking to new lows here. It's got to take care of
No, it
that
still have a
first candle.
dollar.
Yeah,
Still
first
have a
candle low.
dollar. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. It's going. It's going. It did, double top on the 9 EMA and beautiful.
Tesla 347. Jeez. Impressive. Q's now session high.
Okay, let's see if we can break 45 in hymns. Okay. Let's see the bid under 10. Good. Not a lot of spreads, which is good. Everything is just going pretty well. 16.
Interesting. Okay. Guys, SPY now breaking out. Let's go. Let's get to that 600 print. Q's now above 530. We are in full bull mode, guys. I think we may end up doing it, taking out all-time highs. It would make sense. I mean, look at Tesla now, 348.5. Oh my gosh. I was hesitating to get in at 341. Be up 7 points right now. Rocket ship. Unbelievable.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, I mean, I still have my runners on CEG, but it hasn't covered my my losing trades here. Like these options, they're like $700-800 losses each time. So luckily I have these call options on the SPY, so we see the 600 print. Awesome. It'll be worth some mega bank. Let's go, SPY. Come on.
DVG, the SMR in Oklo dealing with the uranium and stuff like this? What are they dealing with?
Yeah. So CEG, obviously a bigger, big power plant,
Yeah.
but SMR is a small modular reactor.
What do you
Hence
think about
SMR.
SMR? Look at this over the
I
high.
have that in my long-term portfolio. I have
Okay.
that and CCJ.
Yeah, CCJ I know. CCJ, I don't know if I want to buy it on the high here. What was the pre-market? SMR.
And now who knows, I may hold up the CEG runners that I have left and leave that in a
Yeah.
portfolio position. We'll see.
You and CG is a long Roman, huh? How many times
Mm-hmm.
you're trading it, huh? During
Yep.
the day. Not an easy one to trade.
No, you got to have big. Like I
Yeah.
took it for a nice ride today, but you got to be willing to put decent sized stops on it because it moves quite a bit.
Yeah. For both sides, yeah. For
Yeah.
both sides.
I don't think we're stopping, guys.
Nope.
SPY. Like look at Tesla's now at what 350 any moment.
Guys, hymns. Prepare the drums. 45.08. We're almost 2 points. And 50 from the first set. And I think dollar some. I don't know. I have an average of everything, so I don't know the numbers, but that's the part of let it grow. Darren, it's regarding to what you said about AMD and those. You have to have a system. You just don't know where stocks can go. And you have to. You have to have a system, because those parts are making you substantial good trades. Amazing trade, not just average. You should not, go to average trades. So,
Every pullback being bought. Every pullback.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in there with the NVO trade to the short side. That's the only thing I'm in right now. I'm just babysitting that trade. Day is really good so far, profitability wise. Just waiting on NVO. I don't. It's not going to be the stock that just plummets to the downside. I doubt.
Did you see, Scott, the airplane, the big bomber of the US? Did you see the picture of it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Amazing, amazing. I fall in love with that shape. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
Like the flying wing. It's crazy.
Wow, with the beautiful color, the black one. Amazing. What a shape. Thought I want to make
B52.
yeah, I want to make a house look like this.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So modern and sleek and everything.
Yeah.
It's great.
Beautiful, beautiful. You know, not get excited of those things, but when you see it, wow, it's just beautiful.
Yeah, that and the SR-71 Blackbird are probably some of the most beautiful planes in my opinion.
Yeah, it's amazing how those things, with a nice design. Wow, guys, hymns. Let it fall. I have
Yeah.
a
There we go.
propulsion around 44. I want to be ahead of the low of the day, so 44.30, another portion. I have an order waiting. Wow, just the capitulation. Look at this in 5 minutes, guys. Hymns, perfect. Probably in 15 looks amazing. Yeah.
Tesla's up 8.6%, y'all. Wow. Did anybody take Tesla? I
Uh,
know, Darren, you took it early on, but is anybody still in that? Because that
D-
is
David G, I was
wild.
I was busy in the only trade on the only loss that I had today on NVO. So I was busy losing money on NVO and not watching Tesla. See, the only losing trade I had, and you know, I didn't see the Tesla. I had to manage that stupid trade.
It just pushed
Nah,
351
it's
though.
beautiful. Watching the chart, it's like poetry, really. Only one dip to the nine, bought immediately, and
And then it took off.
okay, guys, hymns. I'm okay with that trade. I like it. 44.30. Okay, throw an order. Pretty close to that. Boom. Got
What
another
was it?
portion. Amazing. If we break 44, we're $3 in the money. Yeah, here's 44. Revenue low. Okay, somebody took the hymns, guys. I don't have problem to talk to myself, but
CRCL just popped,
Wow.
and everybody's. I don't know. It's hard for me to jump into a position like Tesla or CRCL. Just
no, no, I can't.
I can't do it.
Me too. In your back of your mind, I would prepare already the excuse, huh? Because
Yeah.
I know that it's not the right place. Wow, Scott, look at him. Wow.
Just took
What?
the low out. Really
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm feeling good about getting some put options on the Qs here. I'm gonna trim up my SPY position and get some
Okay.
put options. Not to say that we're gonna fall, but pull back at least to the VWAP, so that puts us at 527.80 maybe. Let's get like 2 points on a move here on the Qs.
Steve, what you mean past simple hymns? Had? Ah,
Michael P just got out of Tesla. Nice. I mean, what a run up. I was watching it at 342.66, that little bounce, and I was debating on whether or not to buy some there, and couldn't even didn't move fast enough. Immediately it was bought.
you got our 44. I took order around 44. I have the last 1/8. 1/8. And the only thing I will raise my stop if I start see a
Nice,
volume,
Michael.
which I don't see. I don't see. Maybe around 43, I will take another partial. It's gonna be like around 4 points.
Look at it go. 353 now, guys. I mean, I was thinking about grabbing some of these call options at like 360. They were $6.60, and I thought they're expensive. They're now printing $7.30. So, I mean, part of me wants to get in there, but that would be FOMO. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. Took a little more off CG.
Do you see something, Scott? Don't see nothing.
No, I mean nothing at all, really. I'm
Really?
just waiting on the
Okay.
waiting on the NVO trade to come in right now. This QUBT under 17, I think would be a good trade, but it looks like it may bounce here. QUBT.
Yeah, it's above the view up still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see what our friend is doing. IO and Q. Yeah, they look the same. Rigetti.
Yep.
Yeah, all of them looks the same. Yeah.
Tesla, what a monster move. I just can't get over that. Literally, when I got out of my short, I should have just bought the shares.
It's good that you had a stop, huh?
Yeah.
Think about it. The good part. Oh, I don't see nothing. And,
If the Qs take out the low of the day, my put options are going to be worth tons of money. I highly doubt it, though. I think if anything, markets want to push all-time highs to because there's plenty of liquidity being added right now. If you think about it, how many people, even me, right? Like I was trying to short this market, thinking, bombs are bad, war's no good, but you're providing liquidity to push markets higher. So, trend is your friend. Trade what you see, not what you feel. We had stops in place. Had a couple winning trades, but overall today, my day is slightly red. Unless, of course, markets roll over here, then we'll be fine.
I mean, again, it's not like it's a banner day.
Yeah.
The markets are up 100 points and 150 on the Dow, so we're not screaming yet. Where are you in NVO? I'm in it two times. It's 69.08 and 69.50.
Ah, you got
Both
again,
short.
Scott?
Yeah, I got both. Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
I got both. I'm full share size, and I'm under the water right now in the trade. So.
The amazing thing, look at the market. My best trade today is shorts. Really.
Yep.
Short. So I had a short. Hymns, few added. I have a long successful in MU and I have a short in NVO which was not successful. So I was short in today more than long in. So weird. Um, I'm gonna buy half position in Indo, 665, around 50 cent stop, and I want to see what happened around 7. I like the 7. 7 will be probably um, above the VWAP, so I'm start to build position.
We need some type of pullback, I think, to go long for sure. Maybe IONQ? I like PLTR, I like Tesla too much here.
I don't know, Mark, if you're from here, if you bought, definitely your stop is around 6, probably around maybe 610. To the VWAP, probably is 1 to 1, a little bit more than 1 to 1 something. I'm buying half above 665 because I think it's a crucial area, and maybe above that, it can jump, and then I can add above 7. Right now, and I'm watching also Husa. Husa just went to the low, so probably Indo will follow it. So Scott, I'm watching your QUBT because
Yep.
now it's coming to the view up. The volume when it's dropping down is pretty low, but the question is reversal or bear flag and then drop. So
Yeah.
that's the area. I'm canceling the Indo. I'm watching it, but stop of him's 44.15. Really good. Trade when you see something and it's really A plus, and you actually put the right amount, and if you add into the power, it's make you a really good trade. Um, it's not often you get so trade like this when you actually can put a lot of risk, but definitely. NVR and Husa Indo QBT. I want to try QBT 1705. I'm going to give it 25 cents for that trade. 25 cents stop. So out of hands.
Good little bounce off the bottom. Green candle that's in. Money in front. I'll revisit at 69. I'll probably add to this NBO, and it probably makes sense if you're not into the trade to possibly either take it here at the break of 69.50 or take it at 69 break to the downside.
What's your average price there, Scott?
I'm at like 69.28.
Okay.
Yeah.
On 15 looks amazing. Yeah. You need 3 minutes to finish. Yeah. 69. Still watching QUBT. Got to the view up. Question what's gonna do right now. If you want to be aggressive, definitely you can buy it here half position with 10 cent stop and then add above 1705, which is totally okay. So half position, I am in QUBT 1705 above. Gonna add more.
2% from all-time highs. Closing out these put options, I think top's about to come off here on the Qs. Oh, wait. Oh, too long.
Rigetti over the 9 EMA, IO and Q over the 9. I'm watching what's
Oh.
the sector doing of QUBT.
Yeah, it's all-time highs today, y'all.
Yep.
Well, what is this? Did we just hit? Did we just get a fake out?
On what?
The Qs. We pushed into a new session high and just got price rejected. Put in a shooting star. I mean, it's a 1 minute candle, but
I mean, we're at the highs here. We're sitting here now, squatting a little bit.
Tesla is just on a tear. 355 now. 356 now.
It's unbelievable. What can be the expression, you know, when you see something dead, like let's say stock that we're watching a paint dry. What is the expression for when you see Tesla charts?
Just the explosion, yeah. It's unbelievable.
To see a sparkling color, huh?
Yeah.
In Tagalog, it would be Kapi Pani Paniwala, which means unbelievable.
Unreal, right?
Yeah.
I should have known better. To go just go long Tesla. Tesla had good news, long. You know what I mean? It was underwhelming.
Tesla have bad news and you go long. It doesn't matter.
Good point. Yeah.
Right.
Here comes the rollover on the market. There it is. Watch out. If you're long, take some profit. Big candle on the Qs now.
And, you know, we could go down a point and a half on the Qs down to the VWAP line and be okay.
And totally be fine. In fact, we'll probably, that's what's going to, that's what I'm anticipating will happen. You know, down to like 528, so point and a half. You're still, you know, up on the day. And if you break that and you break the 527 and a half area, then yeah, maybe we take out the, you know, session lows. But we rallied over 1% to the upside off the low today. Again, I'm more concerned about a big tape bomb hitting and like we shift down 1 or 2%. I still have, by the way, I still have these put options. I was going to get out, but I watched this price action spike and then get rejected. So yeah, Mark, I'm with you, man. I'm hoping that we pull back a bit because maybe it'll give me a chance to buy into Tesla or some of these other names. But all right, well, I'm going to head out. I'll get these put options on the Qs. Red day for me, all unfortunately. But if the Qs end up taking out, I don't know, VWAP down to the close, then we'll have a fabulous green day. But I think that's gonna do it for me, man.
Yeah, absolutely. DVG, good to see you, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow.
Sounds
Sorry
good.
for the red day, but hopefully get it back tomorrow as we started Tuesday session. And we'll see what the rest of the day has for us here, too. I'll be here for a while longer.
All right, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.
Here's the deal with NVO. NVO is down over 5% for the day. So for it to get up and start to move and fill the gap, I don't think so, but you never know. But my play is against it, so.
My average QBT 1695. My stop is under 80. So basically I have like a 16-cent stop. Looking good. We have some resistance 1750, which probably I'm aiming to the partial there in QUBT. Um, gonna be here another like 5-6 minutes. Looking good. We have some resistance 1706. I want to see the next candle. 5 minutes we have 3. In 2 minutes we finish. I want to see us now breaking 1715. Yeah. Yeah, I see IO in Q, Rigetti. All looks good. QBT still red, but if you want to see the daily, yeah, phenomenal. Okay, QBT, let's start. Let's see the volume going. Going, going, going. Not yet.
AMD pulling back too. This might be a good time to explore that entry as well. We've rolled over just a little bit on the Qs, but not a ton.
QUBT, really good. 30 cents. Another 20 toward the first partial, and I'm done. So I had like three stocks today. MU, regular profit, not something to brag. NVO, regular lost, nothing to brag. And HIMS, amazing. That's caused me amazing day. And now IO and Q looking good. Looking good. Why? Got the partial in, got exactly 51. You put few cents before. Partial in IO and Q. Somebody took the IO and Q, guys. Definitely you should. That's an easy going trade. Scott, thank you very much. Guys, thank you very much.
Anytime, my friend.
You're welcome. Have a great rest of your week. I think Wednesday or Thursday I'm going to be here back.
Okay,
Okay?
perfect.
Thank
Perfect.
you.
All right,
Bye
pal.
bye.
Take care. Okay, traders, you're left with me now, coming down the stretch into this latter part of the morning here, coming up on 11 o'clock Eastern time. Like DVG said, the market is rolling over here at the top and should be interesting to see kind of where we roll from here. Yeah, I mean it's healthy. It's healthy to pull back. It allows a breath and allows us to maybe take advantage of a long here now that we haven't been able to get in either Circle or Tesla because of the way that they outperformed this morning. Yeah, what I'll do is I will just try to break even any place you'd be go long. Yeah, on AMD, sure. I would say right here at 131. And then the one, if you want to be safe, Rick, the 131.44, which is the VWAP breakout, would be exactly where I'd come in. And you can come in there with size to start. Love Tesla around the 350 mark or so. Again, I'm just going to probably just hang with NVO for a little bit here. I'll stay in the room for about 5 more minutes, and I'm going to take off. Yeah, just think about how much money I would have made, on the CRCL. I too pulled out way too early. I got nervous down there because it's such a big mover. Well, it looks like the Qs have rebounded now, starting to tick back up, which is sweet. Yep, right back up. Small pullback now and running. AMD, I don't know. Below the VWAP, I think I'm going to wait on that one. There goes Circle again, launching. Wow. I think AMD is broke now, so we'll see what happens here. Okay, traders, I'm going to call it a morning here. Very good morning for myself. Appreciate everybody being involved today. Looking forward to trading with you all tomorrow on a Tuesday, a green profitable day. I get NVO down to past $69, and it's going to be a heck of a day, so looking forward to it. Okay, I'll see you all then. God bless you all. Godspeed. Thank you, Clifton. Thank you to Amir and to DVG, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. Take care, all. Bye-bye.
44 Trade Nation, got any folks here? I'm sure many of you guys are watching the news, and unfortunately, the put options I have on the queues are working spectacularly, and I say unfortunately because there appears to be an attack looming on the U.S. Embassy in Qatar. There's also a shelter-in-place notice for several folks in the area, so that's why we're seeing this big pullback here. I'm going to take some off. I had a pretty massive position. Not massive, but pretty big for put options. So I'm going to take some off here. Now we'll probably get the Momo, so I'm happy to take some off, but just wanted to at least touch base, make sure that you guys were watching the news, and it's really unfortunate. So this is kind of what I was expecting to happen this morning, which I was surprised to see we ran up, and we are now officially green on the day. So there's some good news. How you doing, Steve? What's going on? So I'm going to show my screen for a split second here, just to kind of give you guys an idea of what I'm anticipating my target. So we got in around 529 and change. Give me a second here. That's not it. That's not it either. Wow. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I took a partial, but I'm not complaining. We're still making money. Hey, Steve, what's going on? Two Steves. Steve's in the house. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can post my or share my screen here. Let me see. Let me know if you guys can see it. It'll be for a short period of time. But look, like I put in my short position. This is my target, 518.63. And obviously every single line that you see along the way, I'm taking partials. So 525.92, I took some, waiting for 524.03, then 522, then 518. So I'll be trimming my position, but we were pretty close to taking up that low. We should start to break really quickly. Did the same thing on this position here, did the same thing on this position here. And then I did not do it on Tesla, but I've been watching for this 342 possible bounce to get in for a long. But if we continue to sell off, then maybe we won't touch it. Also, another one I got into was FSLR. They officially announced the fact that they're not going to get credits. So I just got a tiny bit left, took my partials, etc. So we got in like right around, I think right here, 143.19. Yeah, there it is, 143.19. We shorted it, and I've just got runners left. So again, we should start seeing some really strong selling underneath this session low, which is 524.16 on the Qs. But I'm showing you guys this only because like initially it was from here to here, and I'm like, hey, if any kind of news comes out that's bad, that's the move, that's the drop. You guys can see that. That's a pretty ridiculous trade, especially if you're doing it with options. So it's 2%, almost 2% move from top to bottom. If I get it down to 518, and if we do, guys, that's a pro trade. You know what I mean? So anyway, there's the move. Guys, we're accelerating to the downside. Be careful if you are long. We officially have just taken out the low of session on both the SPY and the Qs. And I will be banking some here in a moment. Since we broke right through this 524.03, I'll wait to take a partial till I see this 522. Don't know if any of you guys took this trade with me, but if you did, congrats. It's a massive trade. – Anyway, hopefully that helps. This is kind of, I mentioned the rug pull that I was worried about. This is what I was talking about. Not because I wanted to see it, but because, we are in a very scary time. And this white line here, by the way, is anchored view up from area before, so hence why I'm taking partials, right? See if we get the big break now. If it doesn't happen here, we'll take some off. FSLR just broke 140. See how violent though the selling is getting? The selling and now the buying right here at this anchor VWAP, which just coincides with yet another level. So now the key is, like, if we bounce higher, that's why we take partials, but we should see a flush now. We should see a flush if this is real. But again, that's all the more reason why it's why we take partials, guys. Excuse me. Let me see circle. I'm not circle. The tough thing with this is like these big whippy moves, and it's like, for what, right? So this is the trouble I have with trading a name like this, is because we IPO'd, we went straight up, but where's our buyers, where's our sellers? It's kind of like the technicals don't necessarily apply to this name. So it becomes really like a question of like, how big of a spread do you want to put on this thing? Because in one candle, we went from 257 to 261, so 4 points in 1 minute. Bottomed out here, 243. So it's bounced 20 points in 4 or 5 minutes. So it's definitely I don't want to say it's a gambling stock, but it is risky. So be careful for sure. Uh-oh. News is there's an explosion in Qatar, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, the concern, I guess, to answer your question is over Doha in Qatar, sounds like there's explosions that were heard overhead. Iran launched ballistic missiles in the region. Yikes. Hopefully everybody's okay, man. Jeez. I mean, did you see this though? How dangerous, or how hard it is to be to be shorting these markets. It's like almost not impossible. Like, we made money on this way down, but man, like instant bounce. Like, what do we bounce from here? 523 to, so 3-point bounce, 20-point bounce. Like, you can get really wrecked in these types of markets when you see these types of movements. So you got to, again, apply the rules. Rule number 1, pay yourself first. It's really just interesting though. People sell. Then they actually hit the bombs, or they hear explosions, and then it bounces. Like, how? I don't fully get it. I know that wars are typically good for markets, just because they typically mean stimulation from the dollars, etc., dollar perspective. But this is like in a region that's super high risk for us, especially when it comes to oil and transportation. We're hearing like planes aren't even allowed right now to be flying around. So I don't know. Hopefully everybody's okay. Look at this bounce. That's terrible. This is why partials, guys. Partials. Circle bounced even higher now. I don't know. Feels like this is all algos. This was people. This is algos. High frequency trading, guys. Anyway, just wanted to point that out, guys. Hopefully you guys were able to make some money on that. I know we did, but anyhow, I will see you guys tomorrow at the open. Be careful out there, y'all, and every time you take a trade, be sure to put a stop there. Keep the disclaimer, it's your money, do whatever you want. I'm not telling you if it's financial advice, just opinions. Yeah, risky business right now. Stay in it. Yeah, I mean, I still have some of these put options on the Qs, but I took some off as soon as we got there. Again, part of the plan, that's why I have these levels marked. Right, so as soon as we got through this green line, took some off. Like the first time we went through this 525.92, took a partial. When we got to this 524, took a partial. Thought we were going to get carry through. Like once it bounced back up is when I took my partial. And now I've got some left, and I can afford to hold on to them. You know what I mean? Now, obviously, if they get above this line here, 529 and change, I'll dump them. But that's what this little pink area is up here. That's my stop. Anyway, we'll see y'all in the morning. Hopefully, guys are trading safe. We'll chat soon. Cheers. God bless.